Yo, it's your boy, the old veteran gamer. Check this out. Please do me a favor and hit the like, the subscribe, and hit the bell notification so you know whenever I go live. And if you're rocking with me and you want to support the show, you can either hit the Cash App, or you can hit the stars over there on Facebook, or you can hit my tip page under the About sections on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, which will lead you to the Streamlabs or Stream Elements site, where you can make your donations or tips through PayPal. And if you want to check out the merch store, man, got some good merch over there. Go over there, get yourself a hat, a hoodie, or a sweatshirt, and then support the show that way. And I appreciate everybody stopping through. Now sit back and enjoy the show. Peace. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hope everybody having a good Wednesday, hump day. You know what I'm saying? We back on Patreon, man, for another live stream of Mass Effect 1, man. We still on Mass Effect 1. Finishing, well, not finishing, but continue on with the campaign. It's also streaming on YouTube right now for a limited time. After the stream is over, it's a wrap, man. After the stream is over, it's gonna be straight on YouTube, on Patreon only. So if you ain't watching the live stream on YouTube right now, you're gonna have to catch it on Patreon, man. Pay the $3 a month, support the show, support the channel, support the stream. become a Patreon member so you can view the rest of the content, man. So that's how we rocking this year, man, because I just don't see the point of streaming forever and a day and, you know, not getting any monetary support. Because this is a business. That's why we had to fill out these 1099s. You know, we incur a business costs, getting the, you know, the equipment, i.e. the consoles, computers, TV, streaming equipment, microphones, etc., to be able to bring y'all a good show. So there's no, I don't know no business that's just shelling out money for their business without trying to recoup some type of monetary gain from it. So, you know, that's why we rocking like this, man. I got Facebook stars on Facebook. Y'all see my content over there. You want to support the show, don't be afraid to hit them stars. You got the Cash App links, the PayPal links, and all that good stuff. What the or something? Yeah, man, don't be afraid to hit them links, man. Support the show, support your streamers out here, man. There's a lot of us do this full time or part time, or it's a side business that we doing. So, you know, we got to recoup some costs from all the money we spent getting the stuff to be able to stream in the first place. So, y'all want to see the channel grow? You want the streamers to buy more equipment, provide you a better enjoyment experience for these live streams, man. Y'all got the support, man. That's the whole reason I moved my streams over here to Patreon. While I'm still gathering support and stuff on YouTube, Twitch, and all that good stuff, and Kick and Facebook, you know, that's all well and good. Eventually, once they start getting enough support, where you can be able to get monetary support through ads and all that kind of stuff, you know, you can't be mad at the streamers for putting ads on their channel because y'all not supporting the damn show. Look, y'all think we just out here doing this for free? At least I ain't. I didn't start the old veteran gamer show to be something just to kick it with y'all for free and just to waste hours and hours and hours of my time video editing, clip cutting, highlighting, streaming for hours and hours and hours just to kick it with y'all on Facebook. Well, let's be honest. Or any other website, let's be honest. Y'all don't even like a brother like that. So why I won't kick it with a bunch of people who don't care nothing about you for free? If you want me to do all that, pay me for my time. You gotta pay me for my time. It's like any other job. You don't expect something. It's just like you doing DoorDash or Uber Eats. You know, you can't expect them to run around there and go to the restaurant, put gas in their car, do vehicle maintenance, because they also operate as a business as well. They operate as a 1099. That means they incur expenses for vehicle maintenance, gas, all that stuff. They time. So, you know what I'm saying? They got to recoup that back through the delivery fees and through your tips. So they're not running around here doing this for free. So don't expect your streamers or your content creators to be up here running their mouth, playing games, or doing panels and discussions and all this other stuff, provide you guys entertainment for free. Let's be honest. So y'all want to join and support the show? Join the Patreon. If you're on Facebook, I got a Facebook group, the Old Veteran Gamer Fan Club, for Facebook stars and Patreon members only. So you want to join that group, you want to view some more content over there on Facebook, because a lot of my streams are going straight over there to the private group. Yeah, you got to be support the show. I mean, if you want to join the group, there's tons of other groups that just allow you to go in there for free and join in there and post all your stuff to try to get you support, and don't request anything from you. But yeah, no, I'm not doing that. You want to come on my page and post all your videos and all your stuff, then you should be supporting the channel. You should be supporting me. Well, I'm gonna do that for you. You ain't supporting me. That's me just starting the page just to support you, but you ain't supporting me. Now, what kind of damn sense does that make? Yeah, I better get you to like, subscribe, or share anything, but you want me to just allow you to post all your crap on my page. Negative. Support the show through stars on there on Facebook, Cash Apps, PayPal, or daggone become a Patreon member. Then you can post whatever you want. Shit. You gotta pay to play, just like I gotta pay to play. Speaking of pay to play, these games ain't free either. You gotta pay to play. Shit. All right. Some games are free, but the majority of them ain't. And even the ones that's free through subscription, you still gotta pay the PlayStation every month for your PlayStation Plus to be able to get the damn game. Come on now. Y'all tripping. Y'all think people just run around here providing entertainment for free. Not about to happen, man. So, I want to support the old veteran gaming, it's gonna cost you. You don't want to support it, hey, keep stepping. I ain't losing no damn sleep. But I know one thing, I'm not about to sit here and lose a bunch of time for free. I'm not about to do. Not about to happen. But man, let's get into it, man. We're getting back into Mass Effect, man. Continue on where we left off at. Like I said, if you ain't watching on YouTube right now, you're going to have to catch it on Patreon. Yeah, I'm not doing these long 4+ hour streams on YouTube and Facebook and all this other stuff for free. I'm gonna have to support the show some kind of way, and that's just the bottom line. Yeah, right. And if you don't want to support the show, well, then that's fine, man. Keep it moving. I'm only looking for people. I'm looking for people to support me that has no problem, that love that love my content, and that generally want to be here and support what I'm doing over here, and supporting the show and supporting, the stream. I don't need a bunch of people over here that just want to view and don't hit the like, follow, subscribe, nothing, and then bounce off and skate off, and then send you links and tag you and shit to come view and watch and follow and subscribe they shit. Yeah, what the hell? I mean, yeah, right. What's it, high school? No, man, this is a business. Unless you just up here gaming and streaming for free and this is just a hobby for you, then so be it. But hell, this is a business for everybody else. We gotta pay taxes on the money that we make. So it's a business. So you should be treated, streamers should be treating it as such as a business. And you should be treating the streamers as such as a business as well. That's my rant for today. Let's get into it now. Mass Effect 1. Still got 3 games left. I mean, I gotta get through Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. Sit here and do the stream these games for free? Shit. This is costing me time, money, and energy to do it. I need to be compensated for that. Now my other streams for my on Facebook, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube for them shooters and stuff, where I'm doing multiplayer co-op shit. Yeah, that's there to get followers, likes, views, and stuff like that, supporting the algorithm. But I'm not about to sit there and play that all day. I'm about to, yeah. You only get an hour or maybe 2 hours of my time with that. Thing over there, you got to pay that. Let's go. Resume, let's get it. Laptop back. Alright, we did all that. So now we got to go to Pharaoh's. We got to find Liera to Sony. So I guess we do this one first. Explore the uncharted worlds of Artemis Tau cluster to find Liera Sione. Alright. So let's go do that. What is it? Artemis Tau cluster. Let's go handle that first. Yeah, I did this already. There we go. Artemis Tau, that's where we gotta go.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Where we going? I think I'm gonna take. I really don't play Caden too much. Let's take Garrus. I'll take Tabby. Second. I don't know why I ain't been did this. I ain't even letting all this shit everywhere. Get a little bit a lot easier. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Alright. That's a lot better. Just speaking. To tear up the vehicle, that's what I'm trying to do around. Do repair.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like we...
You lead. I'll follow.
Oh, I forgot I had boosters on this shit. I'm like, where are my boosters? Alright, there we go. I'm here. That was it, right? And that was it for here. I've seen that now. I already got that. I already got that. I already got that. That. Alright, shit. Return to normal then. Yeah, I already got it up there.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few... clicks away from the drop zone.
To me! On me!
We got them all, Shepard.
Alright, let's find time to upgrade this equipment. Okay, yeah, there's thunder. Rest of these I can. I'm the jail these shits. Only. Because eventually you're gonna only want level 4 or level 5 weapons. Those level 3s. If you ain't using the level 3s, 2s, and 1s, you can Omni gel them. Get some Omni gel back. Just keep the ones you're gonna use. Lancer. Alright, go. See what kind of upgrades you got. Alright, need level 5 upgrades. So, it's proton. Level 5 kinetics. Let's see what we got. Slither, got storm. Level 5 storm. Stay what I got. Cryo rounds, it's in there. I keep my incendiaries. Switch that. Got a level 5 edge. And trying to switch that. Okay, now we can upgrade these. But I had anti-personal rounds, so we can do cryo rounds is good. Pistol. Stay with the hint seat we got. Sniper. I like what I got. It's fine. Chemical rounds. This one does toxic damage, so what's that? Got sighting. Yeah, I'll leave the sighting on there until I get me a better one. Nade. Same thing. Same armor. There's some better armor. Oh, definitely upgrade that. Put that on. Oh, good. Main character, let's see what. Garius. Oh yeah, you definitely need something better than that. There we go. Rounds. Some upgrade storm. It's tungsten rounds. Coil damper. Yeah. The edge. Rounds there. Go with the Avenger. Go with the hammer. that. Yeah, that. Alright, good. She need a better weapon. Probably shouldn't have got. Yeah, definitely. I probably shouldn't have got rid of them level 3s. Just yeah, should have waited until I checked to see whatever she had on her. Well, I'll get some more weapons. Ain't no thing. I mean, they come throughout the game, so. Yeah, definitely upgrade that. Some level 3 stuff on here. Oh, she got level 7. Querying armor. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Got 11-7 on her. Alright, that's what's up. That's good. I want that change armor for her for a while. Alright. Go with some. I got level 5, so we just go to level 4. And level 4. Alright, we get you good. Alright, save that. Every now and again, you gotta go in here and upgrade their stuff. So when you playing, you know, it'd be a lot easier. You don't have as much that hard of a time killing these bad guys. So I'll do so. I ain't gonna worry about that. Unless I just want to go in here and look around. In fact, let's go ahead and look around real quick. See, they ain't got the good upgrades. Good upgrade kit. Nasty. Alright. Come on, I'm saying, you want to upgrade your weapons and all that stuff on here. And your armor. Because as the game progresses, it get a lot harder. So you definitely want to keep up to date with your shit. Alright, so we got a level 5 firestorm. Yep. Let's do it. Where is that? I think I'm good on her. So I want to need an upgrade is Tali for that Lancer, but I still ain't got a good one yet. Alright. Okay, yeah. Well, she can use this as an Avenger. Definitely. Alright. I mean, this hammer. She can get the hammer down. Alright. Let's see. We do level 5 tungsten rounds. One thing she needs is at least a level 5 auto rifle. But that'll come later, so I ain't gonna save it right now. Save it. All right, let's get out of here. Boy. Fella. Look at this shit. Yeah, I'm stuck. Driving this thing is not really, you know, it kind of moves around a lot, so yeah, you can't really drive this thing straight forward like that. I mean, I guess you can, but it takes a little practice though, because it wants to swerve like that a lot, so. And that's why you got these big ass tires on. I gotta go on foot from here.
Heading out.
ain't no joke, boy.
Rally round!
Yeah, suckers. Gotcha.
Eat this! Huddle up!
Negative contacts, Commander.
Eat this!
Ah, yeah, this get real right here. Alright. I'm gonna plant you here. Plant you. That's where it get real. Oh boy, here we go.
Rally round!
Yeah, sucker.
Area secured.
To me!
Moving out.
Save. Well, I know it does save already, but yeah, just in case. If I go down this tunnel. Alright, give me a second. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Warm up. Huddle up!
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Enemy sighted.
I wonder what the R is looking for in here.
Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
You lead, I'll follow.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Bring it on!
Disabled.
Coordinate not acquired. Negative contact.
Rally round!
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Yeah, sucker. Move faster. Get me out of here.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
On me!
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. T'Soni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
We almost died in there. The Geth were everywhere.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, you want to explore the ship because there's some codexes you got to get. talk to some people and shit.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you
Sam,
need?
at least once, need to do some exploring on the ship.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe. Too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Alenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
I didn't say I did this for the whole crew. We should talk again.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Suck it now. You know, they do get touchy-feely in this game, though. If you ain't no play Mass Effect, yeah, they... Depending on how you interact with these characters, they, yeah, touchy-feely.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't explore the ship, you wouldn't know all this shit down here.
Paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Master gear. Assault rifles, pistol. I ain't got enough for it yet, though. Some master gear. I need some more money. Let's see. Turn. Got a level 6 pistol. Yeah, if it ain't level 5 or above, well, it don't even make sense getting it. You're gonna end up getting it anyway, so. Oh, what's this? Major upgrade? Take an upgrade though. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm waiting to get this master gear. Give me level 7 weapons. Go for the Spectre, so yeah. Save some money.
Commander, nice work out.
Because on the Legendary Edition, the stuff that you buy on here, I believe transfers over to the next game, to Mass Effect 2. So That's why you want to kind of rank up your character in part 1, so all your stuff transfer over to part 2 as you keep on ranking up.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But C-Sec wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The T.O.V.G infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the T.O.V.G?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the T.O.V.G or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. T'Soni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. T'Soni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Yeah, the Council's had a grudge against us since the first contact war.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engine.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted T.O.G ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I didn't bring you along to admire my ship.
I know why I'm here. I'll do whatever I can to help you stop Saren and drive his Geth armies back beyond the Veil.
I should go.
See you later.
Should be everybody I talk to. And you got to do that, so at least once, like I said, at least once, so you can get the backdrop and story, and as well as, because the stuff that you talking to them about is also going to be playing out through the rest of the game, so especially about the Xenophage with Rex and all that. A lot of that's going to come about in part 2. So. Alright, let's get it. Where we at? Get attack. See what these assignments are. Turn to the Citadel. Head to the Soul System. A lot of this stuff take place in the Citadel. Citadel. I go to Earth's moon. Busted. Alright, dude, I'm not knowing that. Find more minerals. Minerals. Okay, we're in the T.O.V.G cluster. Investigate mercenaries, so head to Macedon systems. And T.O.V.G cluster, investigate the mercenary attacks.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Ready.
See something? Got it done already. I already got the message, so. Citadel. got it now. That was it, then, right? Yep. Huh?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Take me a quick break real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Grab me something, drink, and a snack real quick. Gee. What is it, yeah, 2 hours? Yeah. 2 hour mark. Alright, for this mission, we're gonna take some combat strength, which is Ashley. Somebody can take see the Caden or Gary's, which I'll take Caden. That should give me a better overall. Got a level 5 assassin, armor, and light armor phoenix. The light armor will give me more tech and shield. The medium armor will give me shield and damage protection, which that. 12% shield, mobile accuracy, cooldown. Exoskeleton give me smash damage and psychic physics threshold. Melee attack. This one just give me damage protection, 12% damage protection. Greater capacity storage, more potent, the more potent the barrier. 100% shields. Let's try the shield. Give me a heavier shield. See what he got on. He got on some trash. Go ahead and put him on the Phoenix. There we go. I'll keep my EXO, so I might want to use that. Get his shields, mobile accuracy, and cooldown. You get damage protection. She still got on level 3 armor. %90 shield. She takes shield. Weapons, she got level 4. Probably go. Yeah. Level 4. This would probably be better than that. Level 4s. Good there. Level 5 Reaper. Got level 4 Reaper. Go with that. Alright, that's good. Let's go check this out first.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
There's the mission with the damn monkeys. You'll see. I think we gotta go to each one of these to find what you call it. This one I went to first. Monkey colony. Down recon, so I need to go over here first. In fact, I don't need to go. I think I know exactly where this is, because I did this before. Let's go, we gotta go through all this shit. We can go over here. But I think the monkey we're looking for is inside. It's inside this little building thing. You're right. I ain't over here. Start another location. I'll check just in case. But if I remember, it's inside this little tunnel thing. Let's check here and then go to the other spot. Yeah, got to be over here. It's the easy way to get there. It's this way. Let's go this way. don't think everybody this game. Niggas try to climb up these damn mountains and shit just to get this place and shit. Alright. That's not okay, we've been here. There's one of these over here. Yeah, say one of these damn spots. This is a little tunnel you had to go into. This is a little thing here. Protein ruin beacon thing. Yeah. There you go. This is over here. It's the one with, yeah, it's right here. So for this mission, it's the monkey mission, the monkey collar mission is over here. That's where you're gonna find the little key thing you got to get. Should be one of these monkeys inside. have down here. Got the inside. That look miles. So it's gonna get in this little tunnel. Hey, have one of them take the trash bin back by the house. That's out. And I think that recycling bin need to go out. Gotta check the schedule to see if it's recycling tomorrow, but one of them bring that trash bin by the house. I just turned my mic off. Yeah, it's one of these monkeys in here. I might think it's further down one of these tunnels.
He dropped the data module! It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
That's it. That's the monkey. That's the monkey. Oh yeah, we got bad guys. Ooh, sucker.
All patched up.
Alright, that's it. I'm gonna get the hell on. Got everything. Alright. Alright, now that's the mission on Pharaohs we got to do. It's part of the mission. The other one was a side quest, I believe. That's one of the main missions. Do this mission. This is the Pharaoh's Geth attack. It's the main mission. Investigate Pharaohs, see why the colony was attacked by Geth. So we already here. We just got to go through the airlock. Take Ashley. We'll take Rex.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Okay. hate them things. Shit be jumping all over the place.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I got charged. A little static. No, I got charged this patrol up, so I need to get me the.
They're everywhere.
I need to get that Elgato switch chat cable so I can charge it without that extra background static noise.
I like a fight in the tunnels as much as anyone. But just so you know, the tower is back upstairs.
This valve looks like part of a large system.
There are likely others we need to activate as well. Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here. Scratch that. It's not a nice place to visit.
Suckers. Shoot, bitch. I didn't do all the shoot and shoot. That's why I'm important to die.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's leave him. There's nothing we can do for him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Supposed to be activating some shit, so. Alright. I already got that. Let me go back up there.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
So my goodness. I'll get back with it.
I think we're in business. The water system is back online, Commander. we ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side, then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the T.O.V.G headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's T.O.V.G?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to T.O.V.G headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at T.O.V.G, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Marcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
She looks whole, but something's clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Wait, shoddy. Well, I'm not about to spend all that. All right. I'd rather get the masterwork from the ship. So, what's this? Take that armor license. For the ship. Yeah, I already get the masterwork.
This work must be completed. This work must be completed. This work must be completed.
Davin does what he can. We'll run out sooner or later.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
houses. So we're back to the tunnels.
Watch out! They'll beat him any minute now.
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to him.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Got some kind of comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but someone is definitely down. More chatter, Commander. Still no fix.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the T.O.V.G headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the T.O.V.G building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
You could survive out there, no problem. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Deadly for him, fine for us. What could be better?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at T.O.V.G headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to T.O.V.G lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
point to this unless they're looking for something.
One-way drop, Commander. Ain't getting through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
A few Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. X.O.G was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for X.O.G. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. X.O.G was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird. We should warn Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect. a little busy here.
Just like the other one. You don't have the teeth to tear this out. Keep looking. Lab?
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
Was it? So you gotta hit it where it say a warning.
That's the way.
That should be it.
Doors
man.
will be open now. We can go deal with that thorian thing. Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing topped.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
No, it comes with. Hold on. Yeah, I did that.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create. That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Booyaka!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
You gotta equip the throwing grenade. Yeah, the anti-throwing gas.
I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it. worry, Ellis. Let's move one of the cargo blocks and see what crawls out.
I'm not gonna hear this up.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Booyaka.
Okay, we just have to find this thing and put a couple of rounds into... What the hell is that?
We are gonna need bigger guns.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren, something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short. but have gone on too long. Your blood will...
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Typical Asari meddling. About time it bit you in the ass.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel. An enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But
that
the
is.
visions are unclear, confusing.
This
They were
thing.
meant for a Prothean mind. To
Oh,
truly
you
comprehend
took
them,
that
you
break.
must think like a
4
Prothean.
hours. Yeah.
You must understand their culture, their history, their
gonna be
very
a wrap.
existence. The
After
Thorian
this.
was here long before the Protheans
today.
built this city. It watched and studied them.
Calvin.
When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander.
Yeah.
Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Are you all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I can't spend any more time here. Not while Saren's still out looking for the conduit.
Then I wish good fortune upon you. Saren must be stopped before he finds the conduit. As for me, I will stay here with the colonists. I feel great shame for my part in their suffering. As long as any of the colonists remain on this world, I will do whatever I can to aid and protect them.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Let's see. Okay. Check this dude over here. I haven't got everything else. Huh?
It doesn't hurt anymore. I can think my own thoughts again. We have a chance to start over, thanks to you. Food is still our immediate concern, but we'll manage.
Can't you and the others hunt on your own now that the Geth have been removed?
Varen are dangerous, especially an established pack. We've lost so many people already. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just me. I need some time to get myself together.
I should go.
Hey, get your own goddamn food. Oh.
It will take time for things to get back to normal.
Don't work, don't eat, sucker.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
That's it, right?
I hope Exogenic learned from this.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Alright, get the fuck out of here. This hurts. Time to get out of here so I can get off of here. There we go. Whew.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
Goodbye, Counselor.
Oh, lost the connection, ma'am. Sorry.
Oh boy. Shut the ass up. Hang up on that, Papa. That what you said. Alright, y'all, I'm getting ready to get the fuck off of this shit. For today, we about halfway done with the game now. Yeah, I think about halfway done now. Yeah, we about halfway done. Still gotta go to Vermeer. And we need to go back to the council. I mean, the Citadel. I think I already did that. Let's see. Okay, we got a race against time. We need to find the conduit. So explore Pharos, Nibiria, and Nibiria. Oh, I gotta go back to Nibiria. Then we gotta go to Vermeer. Yeah, we about done. Well, not done, but about halfway through. Auto upgrade. Yeah, that's gonna be a wrap for today. Get out of this shit. All right. Well, it's been fun. Appreciate everybody tuned in. If you haven't tuned in, watch the stream on YouTube while it's up. That's your loss. You got, well, it ain't really lost. You want to watch this stream from the start, you got to join the Patreon, because this stream will be off of YouTube as soon as I click stop. So join the Patreon, $3 a month. Support the show. Support your streamers. And y'all have a good day. I'm out of here. I'm gone. Peace. Out.